just about to get started here. I have those to listen to. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, as we have some more Minecraft. And damn, it is already August. This year went by fast. Alright, I gotta load this. Should be good. Hello. Didn't see the message because my thing is loading, so that's alright. I had a pretty busy day, so I was unable to listen to anything. So I will be listening to those later. Just gonna survive. Alright, we are 10,000 blocks out. I believe... Just gotta reorient myself here. I wanted to build a shelter house. Oh yeah, as the house over there burns down to the ground. Yeah, because I am a ways out. And we do have a couple of things. So why don't we do that? I gotta do this. Okay, place that there. Started building Skirk. Okay, nice. Very nice. Alright, we have that. Can I make... I need this. Alright, so 3... Okay, so 12 high. We're gonna go... 7 by 7. That should be fine. I think that's the right one. Yeah. Team is currently Farina, Siegeween, Diona, and Skirk. Okay. Not bad. Oh, speaking of, there was something I saw earlier. I didn't see the video, but I saw the thumbnail. I guess the composer for... It was either the composer or the music director for the Nod Cry music did not work on Snezhnaya. Hopefully the Snezhnayan music is still really good, but... that's kind of rough, because the Nod Cry music was really good. Like, damn, some of the best regional music so far, in my opinion. I think we're good with the stuff we need. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I mean, because, you know, we've known about Snezhnaya for a very long time, so it's one of those you really need to have it really good. Yeah. Very high expectations, pretty much. We gotta do this. Oh, no. Alright, so we gotta put the rest of this stuff in here. Put that there, that in there, that in there. Bread. Put that in there, obsidian in here, TNT in there. Probably diamonds. Okay, almost all the diamonds. Alright. People will be mad if they half-ass it, I won't blame it. Yeah, true. That's what I've said before, too. It's like, you know, Snezhnaya is coming around. The Tsaritsa, you know, character that's been talked about for a very long time. They better do something fucking crazy. Because, in my opinion, Nod Cry was an absolute masterpiece. So they really need to do that or better. And he has a trident. Oh, joy. As I try and angle it. Loser. Did I get the trident done? That's a thing. I don't see it. Yeah, hopefully they do really well. Yeah, I see you out there. Be better than Fontaine. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, Fontaine was also really good. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be better than Nodcry, because Nodcry was so good. Yeah, it's so good that I even listen to the videos that I posted on it. Guess he didn't want to come back. Yeah, I guess he didn't get the trident, so that's fine. Come on. Yeah, so the plan right now is that we are going to build a kind of a raised platform house shelter thing out here. And Zenless now has a new weekly game mode. It is terrifying. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we're going to need 2 chests. That rabbit out there is not having a fun time trying to... Oh. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Alright, I'll put this stuff in here. I'm going to keep those out. Wait a minute. We'll need that. Don't need the boat. And we can have this right here. Alright. I'm going to move you here. Do that. Set up some trees here so we can get some more wood, because this is what we're going to be using. Alright. Alright. Alright, so quite a bit here. For the first 2 game modes, fairly simple bow. Normal elite enemies walk around, a creature called the Hound hunts you down. The more items you collect, and okay, so extraction. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Is he? Wow, he was attacking the turtle. Alright. Don't know why he's attacking the turtle. I can't place that, so I'll just leave it. Alright. Harder the difficulty, the worse enemies. To the point even bosses start wondering what I meant. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Even weekly bosses wondering. Okay. Damn. Now that's an event. How that work with me, you stick. Alright, so we got the height of these. Okay, so it's gonna be yay high. And this is just gonna give me cover, advantage, pretty much just keep me off the ground. Alright, I need more. Character is very heavily nerfed to only do 1,000 damage per skill. Even the whales struggle it with a bit. That's good. That means it's an actual challenge. I would imagine that it does have some caveats to make it so that it's still possible, not like downright impossible to complete. It's like, yeah, the enemies are only going to mildly kill you instead of just kill you outright, sort of thing. Right. Let's see. Fill this. Gonna need... What do we got? 1, 2, 5... 5... 21. So we're gonna need a gate. Should be enough. Alright. Let's take all of this. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Got everything. Alright, now we're good. We don't have to deal with any bullshit. Let's see. Put all of this in here for now. What do we have in here? Nothing we really need. We'll take the bed. We're gonna need just that. And we should be good with everything. Alright, should probably also do this. There. Alright, gonna need ample light, because we are gonna have locals dropping in. And since we are out here, we're gonna need some surrounding light. Comment, there is an ether corruption bar. I think we have like the Dragon's Fight mechanic. Okay, so like sheer cold. It takes a massive chunk out of your health, so that you literally cannot heal back up and reset. Oh, okay, so it kind of like a, so it removes like a chunk of your health and then it stays away. Removes your max health. Unless something changes. Like that, or... Ah, okay. Alright, that should be okay. What is that golem doing? Bro. I swear. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna make some more here. It's a very special tree. Oh, you grow apples? No, I grow giant iron constructs. Oh, Andy's gone. Let's see. Still need some more wood. Yeah, we need quite a bit. Alright. Grab some of this. And grab some of this. The hound in this game mode cannot be killed, but you can push it off by breaking the corrupted. Ah, okay. So it's like an unkillable enemy that you have to watch out for. Was there... I was thinking of ransacking one of the houses for materials, but it's like, do I even need that much? Get out of the way. Alright. Alright, so that's good. And we're going to need some fencing. I think 15 would be fine. Come on. Contemplating life. Ah, we did need more. I'm gonna not sleep this time because I want to see how the light level is. Oh, I am out of sticks. A new variant of a very old boss. Hopefully they gave the new enemy better moveset, because that's kind of one of the things that's really, it makes it more fun. It's like, yeah, you get a rehash of an old boss, but hopefully it does something new. Yeah, because I feel like it's a cop-out, in a sense. It's like, yeah, you rehash an enemy, but the only thing that changed is what it looks like the color scheme for it. You don't give it like a new move set or anything. It's like, come on. Oh, they did. Okay, good. How many more did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 2 more sets. Let me do this. Alright. Okay, and... I'll just leave that there. Alright, so we got a good amount of the terrain covered with light. That's pretty much what we needed. That's fine. Alright, oh, I know what I should do, actually. Hold on. Because I know this is going to be annoying. I usually do this with doors. Not a trapdoor. Pressure plate. Gotta have the automatic. Much better. Now I don't have to click on the damn thing. Ugh. New boss is called Infernal Revenant. It means essentially a dead-end butcher. First boss of the game that was pushed into a lava lake, causing it to crystallize and fire like ethereal. Ah, okay. Now it's a real boss. Let me move this. And good lord, it is warm today. Holy shit. Ugh. By the way, everybody else, I hope you're having a good Wednesday today as we're playing some Minecraft. Very casual, I might add. We don't really have any set plans for anything other than traveling long distances and building random shit. And good lord, dude. Be louder. Alright. Come on, let me go down. Alright, I do not have a shovel. I actually did need that because I wanted to make some sticks. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely a good thing. It's like you want to have something that's challenging. You don't want to have like an enemy that's impossible, but you do want to have something that's like a challenge. So, alright, now for the fun part. Yeah. I'll deal with it when the time comes. I have a plan in mind. It's gonna take a little while, though. Yeah, I think what I am gonna do, because I do need a shovel for that. See if there's anything like super close by. Yeah, because the light level is good. I'm not too worried about the skeletons, because I'm pretty much going to be playing this like in the daytime. The nighttime I won't worry about it too much because I'll be like underground, so I won't have to worry about that. So. I was gonna, yeah. Oh, goodbye, witch. Right. Yeah, not too worried about the enemies. I do need to make a shovel. I also need to set up something. Probably have it go right there. I should probably move this too, actually, because that's not going to be there. Okay. Alright. Put that there. That moving stuff all over the place once again. Okay, so I got 6 arrows. So I do want to be a little frugal with the arrows I have left. So I'm not exactly taking out any skeletons. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to do something else? Wow, for the whales themselves. Deadly Assault Adversity. It's a refined version of Alder Boss and new movesets, mechanics, and it happens to have absurd amounts of HP. Good. Give the whales a real challenge. Instead of an enemy that dies in like 3 hits. If that. I think that should work. Now I just have to go this way. Yeah, I think I read. Yeah, you had said that yesterday that there was a boss that had a shitload of HP. And that's quite a bit. Yeah, 400 million is a lot. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be moving sand around, so we do wanna kind of a roof to this. Alright, let me do this here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no. Ah. Alright, that there, how... Probably there is fine, because we, well... I think I might have to move it. Boss is really fun for a boss made for whales. That's good. That is definitely good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so how we're gonna do this. Very least 1 star, which is 10,000 points, okay. I think I'm gonna have to redo this, actually. Maybe. Let me think. Why don't I start it over here, actually? So I want to have that, like, left alone. Yeah, this is when the OCD kicks in. It's like, no, I gotta have it this way. Should it be like that? No, I think I might have to... I might have to move that, actually. Or, maybe I could do this. I think that is my best bet. Maybe. And they basically made Viridescent for Zenless, and it's, yeah, of course it's broken, so why not? I think I'm gonna have to do that. So I want to have a landing and have it go that way. Let's do this. It's also for wind characters. Okay, so it really is a viridescent. Come on, work with me here. I thought I could. Ah, okay, so I need 3 of those. Alright, there we go. It's always something. There we go. Alright. Just gonna get rid of the sand. I'll be making a shovel eventually whenever I get to cobblestone. So, for now, we'll have to bear with the digging with a torch. Guy over there needs a doctor. Alright. Let's put that there. Okay, so I need... It's gonna go to right there. Yeah, I'm putting these here because I want to have at least an idea of where to dig. That's going to be that corner piece. Okay. Take that, take that. And it's nighttime. Okay, so let's see. Being adventurous. Get rid of that sand here because we're not gonna need that right now. Okay, so that has to be like that. Okay, we should be good. Need to make more stairs. You don't say. Alright, let's do this. Gonna need a lot of those stairs. Getting way too close, dude. Okay. Now we go that way. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. And it's shaping up to be something. I think I'm probably going to end up having... Oh, I think I need to go over more. Alright, I'm going to Get rid of him. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the casual playthrough. Do I have... I do not. Alright, I'm gonna place that there. Do I have... Yes, I do. Get some of the corners here. Of course. I was gonna say, I heard something walking Klaus. He wants to sell me car insurance. Yeah, it does have tracking. Be mad. Let's see. Probably get some of this out. Alright, let's look at OK. I need some there. I need some there. I will deal with that. Right. So I don't feel like having it deal with me. Okay, that is good. Alright, yeah, we're just going to take out this center part here. Do we have to go... Gotta go more. I think we have... Let me just get some dimensions here. So landing is flush against that. Then it goes to like right here, and then to the corner. Okay, I think that's alright. So I think I need to take out this wall here. Let me check. Okay, so I could go some more. Should probably just dig down first and then get some cobblestone. Yeah, why don't we do that first? Let's go this way. Just so I can get a shovel, because this will make it easier. I don't know what we'll do with this, but we'll figure it out. Alright, let's get a few of them here. Won't need the stairs just yet. Let's see. Okay, so it'll go right up to that. And I could double check here too. Yeah, because that is sand. Alright. So I'm gonna go down to this one here. Alright, landing here. And then we go this way. Be easier once we start digging into the sandstone like this, because we won't have to deal with the sand itself. For now, anyway, because we are going to pretty much extract everything. Thought I heard a spider. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so that's the landing. I need to hit the ceiling a bit. It's annoying when you're making stairs and you just have to bump the ceiling every time you're moving. It gets annoying. Can I, like, not automatically have sand here? Okay. And this doesn't really serve a purpose, it's just because, honestly. Oops. Went down too far. Okay. Which means more ceiling. I think what we could probably do, actually, is... How much sand do we have? Let's do this. Fill this up. So one of the things I am going to need in these individual shelters is a portal. Because that is what I usually do to connect them all, because I am not traveling like 10,000 blocks every time. It'll definitely be better traveling in the Nether. It's like, no, I can't do that again. Alright, let's see. I believe I need to make more. Well, probably a few more. Okay. I think I could probably do like the portal down here, honestly. I don't know if I want to do anything with this, though. Fill this up. Yeah, 'cause I'm not sure yet. Really don't know. It's dark and spooky. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do for the nether, there are a couple of things I have to consider. Pretty much where we pop out, how open it's going to be, and guests. That's going to be the main thing. I don't know if I'm going to have it set up over here. It probably could, or at least the first portal. I do have enough... Oh, I do not have enough obsidian. Okay, so I would actually have to go back. Damn it. That's alright. Yeah, so I could probably do this. Let me, hollow out of space. Yeah, so I could probably have the portal like at the end of this. So probably do... And then this one would be like one of them. So, for now, I could probably leave that as is. Because this is going to be a later thing. I'm not really equipped for the nether. Because I don't have a lot of iron on me that's in the other shelter. So, which I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind the traveling right now because it's not too far. So we could probably leave a couple of things here. We will be back here later. I do have the coordinates 10,084, 7... No, 296. Yeah, so it's like pretty much right here. I'm gonna leave a couple of things here because we won't need these on our return trip. Let's see. Take the axe, take the food. So we're gonna need these. We'll take that. I don't need the spruce sapling, so I'll leave these here. Take the diamond, take that. And those, and the bow, because there are some spots where we'll need that. Alright, so let's just move this stuff around. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that the Nautilus can also have armor. I wasn't sure because I've never used it. I assume it is a mount because I have seen people ride the Nautilus, so yeah, I've only learning that now. Yeah, let's move some of this here. Okay. OCD kicking in again. There. Definitely taking a bed with us. I think that'll do it. We're gonna make another pickaxe because this one's almost done. And probably another sword. Yeah. Yeah, we do have enough iron in the other place, so we're good with that. But we will need to get some wood along the way, so we do need to do that. Let's move some of this stuff around. Alright, so we gotta go that way. So much easier, and I don't have to do that. Alright, didn't find too much in the village. Probably make another look around. So I'm pretty sure I did see some of these. Yeah, I remember this one. I had gotten stuff out of that one. Yeah. What's in there? Pumpkin pie. I'll leave that, so we don't need it. Just plain leggings. We're still good with what we have, so we don't need those. Oh, the iron golem is still in the tree. No, I don't need any leads. Oh, we'll take both of those. I won't say no to a free sword. Thank you. That's actually really handy because we could do this. Yeah, actually we could take some of this stuff and put it in here. I can't go in. Darn it. Do we need paper? Sure. Which means we'll grab the chest as well. Yeah, pretty much most of the chests that we're going to be using are going to be for shulkers. Whenever we start working on that endeavor. There we go. I don't need any bread, so I'll leave that. And the bundle, sure, why not? As we listen to the locals. Hello. How's the helmet? That's fine. Yeah, some of this stuff here we can come back for anyway, because it'll be here. Alright, should be good on our return trip. I think the next big thing is see what we can find in the Nether. Hopefully it'll be a good spot. Because we only have enough for one portal for now. As we keep an eye out for anything. Alright. Yeah, so the main one We could return to home base, see if we have anything. I don't think we have too much there, but we could double check. Oh, that was a boat. Screenshot the coordinates for that, so we can do that later. We can stop by home base, is at 400, 200. And then continue on to the shelter, where we're pretty much going to have that like our main hub, I suppose. I don't know if we actually went to this one. Probably take a look. Already got one of those, so I don't need it. Yes, please. All the books. What the cat said. Nothing we need. Yeah, these villages are, yeah, good lord, are really good, because there's always so much stuff in them. Definitely one of my favorite villages. Wake up, I'm stealing your logs. Okay, what was... Hello. That was worth it. Alright, bunking up. Taking my bed back. Alright, okay, so there's more over there. Let me grab the... Alright. Try it in the ground and you know he's gonna use it. Where? Ah, so he's like right there. Okay. I could drop in on him. He's definitely gonna throw it. I am pretty sure. Okay, so he's the only one that has one. Try it. Nothing. We didn't get the trident. Yeah. That's alright. Shunk. Alright. Take this, this, and this, and this. So many bundles, by the way. Good lord. Don't need any of that, so we can probably leave it in a different one. Yeah, we'll deposit that. Take some bread, because why not? Alright, gotta go that way. I think we can just head over here. So we check the other houses here. I found a sign. Okay, don't need it, but whatever. Excuse you. Okay, so in this one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Another bundle, because why not? So many bundles in these. Damn. Is this a... No, it's just a hole. Alright, I feel like we're good with this village, so we can move on. Yeah, we can head back. Okay, not seeing a whole lot over here. Yeah, we did pass by a savanna, but we didn't see anything where we were, so we might see something when we return that way. Hopefully. Yeah, as we head back and okay, that's an interesting sight. Huh. Don't see too many terrain generations like that. What is that? Wait a minute. Oh, it's a ruined portal. I was gonna say, it's like, wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Wow, okay, it's one of the larger portals, too. Okay, let me go take a look. Yeah, that's a really interesting one. Pretty cool generation, too. Ba 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 ba. The only way to travel. Oh. Fine, you stay there, I'll go. Damn boats. Never want to work with you when they want them to. Yeah, I see you, skeleton. Alright, am I, like, in the thing, or... Ow. Mean. There you are. Alright, let's try this again. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so there are a few of them right there. Just gonna go all the way up just in case. I'm not gonna drop down because that's like way too far, but good lord. This goes way up. Yeah, 133. That is a ways. Hope you don't have vertigo. Yeah, I want to see what's in that chest. So that, there we go. Yeah, so they're spawning like right there too. Ha! You missed. Yeah, you should be ashamed. He's like right there. we could probably do this. Ha! You missed again. You really should be ashamed. I was thinking we could probably do this. There we go. Yep. Just an apple. Land in the water. Oh. Yeah, it was just an apple. It wasn't shiny or anything, so it was just a standard golden apple. Alright, I feel we could probably move on. Don't want to overstay our welcome here with these dudes. Yeah. Pretty cool sight, though. So we'll just move on. Alright, so you gotta go this way. Don't see anything over there. I don't see anything over that way. I'm just waiting for something to show up here. Yeah, I just want to see some more odd generation. 'Cause I don't think it really matters what world I start. There's always something interesting. Yeah, you always find some weird places. Not seeing anything that sticks out though. Okay, so we have a swamp, alright. And terrain that refuses to load. I wonder what the odds are. Oh, I was going to say, what are the odds of finding a witch hut? It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Let's see if we can find one. And we will check out the portal here. Even though we might not see anything. And we got a arrow for all our troubles with that. Yeah, this is one of the smaller ones. Might not get anything too crazy. Just helmet with hello. That is a fair and respiration. I'd actually take some of that. That's not bad. Because that has Aqua Affinity too, so that's actually a pretty decent one. I will take that. Don't see a mountain over there. Yeah, let's see some goofy ass amplified. Because that's usually the case anyway, like this. It's like, even if you're... Because I know they don't exactly have amplified in Bedrock. It is kind of funny that sometimes you find places like this, it's like, it's trying to be, even though it doesn't mean to. Ribbit. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot over here. Alright. I don't need those, so I'll leave them. Ba, 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 ba. Just give me all that lily pads. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see anything else. I see a box, which means outpost. I believe we passed this one. But then again, that one looks really short, so I don't know. Now, did we pass an outpost yesterday and I decided not to deal with it because we died at the other one? Kept dying at the other one, even though we didn't lose anything other than levels. Yeah, I believe we did pass that one. I don't think there was anything nearby either. The dolphins are ecstatic. As we wait for the world to load, let's go. No, that's fine. Keep it up, because I can use X-ray. I don't see anything. You watch, that'll be the way I find the stronghold. It's traveling around because the world won't load. That wouldn't be the first time. Not much out here. Seeing much. Yeah, I am kind of curious about those too. It's like, if they are mounts, I'm guessing there has to be some way to tame them. And I'm kind of curious as to what that is. Another one of the underwater ruins. Yep. It's like, I don't mind this, but it would be cool if we saw something. So I'm not seeing a whole lot out here. Anything at all. Other than the map to load. It's like, come on. Give me at least that. Nothing at all. This is why people travel in the Nether, because damn, this is boring. Yeah, it's not so bad right now. If the ocean was, like, bigger than this, and yeah, I'm good. So I like traveling and all, but there's a limit. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna travel to the far lands like Kurt. That's way too much of a distance. Okay, so we're back at the savannah. I believe my Z coordinate was going to be positive, so we could probably go to negative Z, see if we find anything here. Yeah, at least something. Nothing as far as the eye can see. Except for the brown sheep and some... nothing. Yeah, it will be easier once we get the nether set up. Armadillo. Hello, sheep. Another armadillo. I don't see anything that way. It would be cool if this expanded into a desert. Alright, just gonna wait. Just waiting for the audio cue. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Guess I didn't want to do it. Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's have that giant hole. I don't see anything up there. Moo. Oh yeah, that's right. We got some of the mountainous terrain over here. Ugh, I gotta go through this again. I'd rather deal with open ocean than mountainous terrain like this. Yeah, we did pass by it. Well, it was more of like a partial jungle. It actually wasn't that crazy, unfortunately. Yeah, it just wasn't much to it. Yeah, some coal. Oh yeah, here we go. Panda. And a... It looked like wood down there. I guess it wasn't. It was just lighting. Let's go over this way, because we didn't... No, we actually did go near the bamboo. Yeah, so we're pretty much at the same spot where we were when we were coming through. I didn't see a jungle temple, but I only came through here. Why don't we go over this way and then go into negative, positive X. Yeah, see if we can find a jungle temple. Would like to see one. So there are a couple of things that we can get. Be funny if it was like right here. I think I already have melon seeds too, so I don't need to grab any of those. Okay, so this just goes right into the forest. Alright, as I reorient myself here. Yeah, I figured that would be first person like this, because it does get kind of annoying for me when I'm like first person, just trying to run around when character model just keeps on going into the face or whatever. It's like, alright. I need to go this way. Dark forest, okay. Still dark forest. No. Let's go this way more. Yeah, because I do want to kind of just go right through here too, because I don't want to deal with dark forest right now. Pumpkin and melons, okay. I don't see those next to each other that often. Yeah, pretty much at the bamboo now. Thank you. Yeah, no temple. Would be cool if we had one. I don't think it'd be... Right. I don't think it'd be up there. This just goes into the forest. Yeah. Exactly. Moo, and I see something. Hold up. What is... Ah, there we go. Pale oak. And, oh yeah, the snow. Ugh. Gotta deal with this too. Alright. This is exactly what I was talking about before. I hate the snow that does that. You see that? It is ridiculous. We just went straight down. I am so glad it stopped. Because I've had moments where it would just drop down into a ravine and good lord, it sucks ass. Pain in my ass. This is ridiculous. See what we have to deal with? This is bullshit. I'm not even going to bother getting that torch. That is ridiculous. I hate that type of snow because of that. Because I've had instances where there is nothing below it, and it is bullshit. Ridiculous. I was gonna say, this is... Yeah, pale moss. I can just leave that there. I don't need it. Yeah, it's such a pain to deal with. Especially when you're just going through a place and not really paying attention, so... I probably can actually get some of these. See if we can get some more. Oh, oak! Oh, never mind. I thought it was a jungle sapling. Yeah, that's really my only gripe when it comes to the ice biomes, is that snow. And that's only because of my experience with it. I think it just happened to be like a really messed up generation or whatever, because there was snow on this mountain and there just happened to be like a cave right underneath it. And it had to have been at least 50 blocks. Or you just drop and then that is it. So, definitely frustrating. Kind of a boring jungle, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for different ones. Yeah. And I don't mind it. That's really just it. Should get some pale oak too. Yeah, the bees. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Okay, I believe gonna need a safe way down here. I don't know if we went this way, but we can go this way to leave. Might have. This looks sort of familiar. Then again, most of the caves do, so it's like probably not. Alright. Yeah, we're safe. Oh yeah, that was that cave that we had gone into. Yeah. It's a pretty shallow cave. Yeah, I don't think there was much else this way. Yeah, pretty much just this. For a couple thousand blocks. So I think it does eventually switch to a... Oh yeah, that's the iron that we left. Yeah, in the ravine. It does switch to a spruce forest. So we'll probably... stop like right here. I'll set this up here. All right. All the dogs. I don't think there's anything up there. At 4,300, we have about 5,000 to go. Thought there was a structure there. Alright, now we gotta climb. Safely. And we get a village. I already saw the villager. Might have gone to this one. Probably. Come on. Yeah, a good sign would be... this one has a double. If we took anything out of the chests. Or if there are any torches that are placed in weird spots. Okay, only a potato. Might have... Let's see what's in this one. Okay, yeah, we did. Yeah, I think this one had a book. Yeah, 'cause I left the compass. Alright, we can leave this one. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Grab some of this. Game. Game. Thank you. Alright. I don't know what was up with that. Alright. Grab some of this. Hello, welcome. Unfortunately, this is an offline playthrough. Greatly appreciate it, though. Yeah, we're just doing a casual playthrough. There's a torch there, so I believe I placed that one. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate it, though. Alright, oh. That's gonna be an interesting cave down there. Let's go take a look. Just gonna make our way down safely. Let's do this. Should be able to... yes. Okay. That would be like the one thing that messes me up. Yep. Yeah, I am currently playing this on the PlayStation 4. Yeah, this is the PlayStation 4 version. Okay, let's... that's an interesting spot. Now that's a cave. Have some light over there so it opens out. It also drops down over here. Okay, not too bad. Move around here so we don't have to deal with any skeletons. It just opens up over here. Pretty decent cave. Not too bad. I do not normally see lava do that, but whatever. Lava does what it wants. Of course I gotta go get the boat. Alright. Alright, move out. Take this. Okay, we are good. Yeah, so we definitely want to find some caves like that. We'll be finding some more underground. So I do want to make like an underground shelter at one point. I don't know if it's going to be as big as that previous one that we had, because that cave was actually quite large. Yeah, because it was the main cave, and then it branched out into another one that was also about 100 blocks. And it connected to a couple of other smaller caves. Definitely an impressive one too, so let's go this way. Alright, we get an outpost. We're gonna skip this one as well, and this one's in the water too. Don't see too many like this. Yeah, and they're also gonna spawn on it too, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. So we're gonna skip that one. We have another what? Have a boat. I don't know if we did this village. It's an odd house. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take that with us. Give me the boat. Oh, okay, it's just hanging out on the stone. That's alright. Don't usually see these on stone like this, but okay. I got some wood. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know if we were actually here. Probably grab some coal, to be honest. That's why we have a second pickaxe. And we're gonna toss that because we also get it ready for sleep here as we wait. Come on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to take all the coal. We only need some of it. But we are going to be taking all the wood. Come on. Alright, so we're going to go that way. Yeah, pretty interesting generation here. We got a little bit of climbing to do. Fine. It's always something. Help these guys out. Another bundle, but I'm going to leave it this time because I already have so many of these. I don't need more. Alright, we gotta go up. Oh, we can go over there. Yeah, I hear you down there. Hard to miss. Yeah, I see you. Oh, he has a fishing... Wait, is a fishing rod enchanted? It'd be hilarious if it was. Oh, it's a tiny one. Let's aggro him. I want to see if it is one. See if there's anything else nearby. He's far away now. I don't think he noticed. Yeah, it decided. Alright. Yeah, I am kind of curious if they can also have enchanted. I would imagine they probably would. Have a chance of having them hold an enchanted object. And nothing. I gotta climb up some more. And, well, now we can take the wood. Take the bread. I was going to say, we haven't really needed a food source because we've been stealing all the bread. We're going to go that way, which means over here. Get through this place, because good lord. Oh, he's gonna have a whole lot. Let's see. Check over here. I don't see anything. Just this house. Yeah, it wasn't too much in this this village. So usually pretty good, but yeah, sometimes they can be duds. All right. we will continue on. I don't see anything down there. Or there. Geronimo! Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think when I have more stuff, I'll definitely be checking out the underwater stuff, like the ruined portals and the shipwrecks. So I'll just stick with surface stuff for now. Yeah, because I don't want to get too greedy. Because I'll go into a shipwreck and then I'll have like 2 drowns pop in and then both of them have tridents. And I won't be able to do anything about it. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with that kind of thing. Yeah, the less I have to deal with, the better. Yeah. Actually, we gotta go this way, because we're getting too far on the Z axis. Yeah, stay like that so I can see through the map here. Alright, so do we see anything on the ground at all that would be pretty cool to check out? I see some lava down there. That is not changing at all. Are you going to update or what? Because I really... Oh, it heard me. Alright. Let's do some more climbing, because why not? Okay, so right into another spruce forest. I think we'll follow the river here. Yeah, because I don't want to keep going up and down the mountains here. It's like, it's fine once in a while, but if it's like continuous, and it's like, alright, come on. Yeah, I'd rather not have to. Ba, 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 ba. Some more lava. Work with me. Really doesn't want to give me the boat. Alright, 2,600. Another 3,000 to go. As now we deal with the goofy spruce forest generation here. Yeah, this is another biome that usually has like messed up generation. And almost all of the spruce forests that I've seen is usually like a big asshole somewhere, or just, yeah, big asshole, like I said. Oh yeah, I think we did actually see this one. Or did we? Did we? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what it is with the generation. Some biomes really like big holes. So. Let's stay right here for a second. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. Yeah, so we journey on, trying to watch out for everything. Okay. Alright, so does this connect to another one? Good lord. Bark. Probably does. Yeah, because I want to find a cave like that. That would be a pretty good spot for like a hub. So I have done that before. Yeah, and the only thing we would have to do is just get some water so we have a safe way of getting down, and then bringing some supplies so we can like make a makeshift shelter. Probably some... Well, we would have to wait until we get Silk Touch, because I was thinking we'd probably bring some saplings down and then set up some grass so we can have trees underground. Yeah, that was a zombie. I don't see a cave. Yeah, it's the only one I hear, so it's probably just a small cavity. It's not a spawner because we would have heard a bunch now. Yeah. Yeah, moving on. Alright, let's see. Alright. You don't say. Yeah, I was looking at the forest over there. Alright, now into the hills once again. Yeah, this isn't so bad because we can actually see where we're going. It only just gets annoying when it's just, you know, like forest. So alright, now we have to just go around everything. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's go this way here. Alright, take a look around. wasn't much over there. Hopefully we can find something of interest. Oh, I think we actually went by that exact cave. Let's go this way a bit. Got some bees. Goes down a little bit, little ways. Oh. Oh, is this? No, this is a different one. Okay. I was gonna say, is this that village that had the house like way away? I think this is a different one. Pretty sure we did see this one. Yeah, I can't remember. I usually see a bunch of villages. Can't remember like half the shit I see. Is this the one that had like the terraces? I think it was. Yeah, so I'll have to drop down safely. Yeah, we were here. Yeah, there's a torch. Yeah, because it looked like it was on like stone steps. Let's go this way more. Yeah. Okay. What the hell was? Oh yeah, the central square was kind of like a cave thing. Just kind of interesting. Yeah, it kind of looks cool. Alright. Hope you had a nice trip, Cal. See you next time. You think you dropped anything? The other cow says no. My leg. I don't see anything. Oh, I do. I did drop stuff. Oh, I'll take that. We are going to be using leather. Alright. Come on. At another village. This on, yeah, I had the two churches, so we did go to this one as well. As we're now in the plains. Yeah, so we're about 2,000 blocks out now. So we still have a little ways to go. Yeah, there's the natural arch, which is pretty interesting. Don't normally see those. Goes a little ways. Would be cool if it was a mine shaft. Grab some more food here. Yeah, because I will eventually switch to beef. So we are Definitely gonna set up a cow farm, so that'll be pretty useful. Great timing with the lag, good lord. Stopped in midair. I'm gonna watch that back. Yeah, actually stopped midair and it wouldn't even, yeah. Didn't even let me. Another shallow ravine. Right next to another one. Yeah, I remember when these were like crazy. Alright, might have another cave right here. I think we saw this one already too. Let's go over there. We'll do this real quick. Oh. Yeah, I can make that. Yeah, if I feel like I can make it, I will, but if I think I won't, then I won't even bother. That goes a little ways. Seems like it opens up a bit to the left and over there. Seems like it stops like right there. Huh. That's more lava. Ba -ba 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 -ba, ba -ba 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 -ba. Nothing over here. Underwater cave. That'd be a pretty good spot to find. Okay, so it stops like right there. I was trying to look. It's a little hard to because of the water, but yeah, it's still pretty transparent enough so that you can see a little ways. Yeah, nothing too crazy just yet. Yeah. Not much over here. Aha, we got another village. This one, however, I do not know if we went to. And that is a hole and a half. And wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay, so it was just rock and dirt. Alright, yeah, it looked like it was an open pocket of air. Oh, work with me. Grab that before he does. Okay. Yeah, if we ever need wheat. Okay, good sized village. Alright, what do we got? Apples. Some emeralds. Nothing. 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 Nada. Some more emeralds. A lot of emeralds. Yeah, we could start number 4. Wait, was there anything else? We can just leave it. Take this stuff and put it in the other one. And another satchel. Oh, bundle. A lot of apples. Alright, we can check out the other half of the village. It would be cool if we had a smithy. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those just yet. We'll be taking a book. Nothing. I wonder if I did. I don't think I have been to this one, but I think it would be a good sign if I did, if I checked. Okay, so I didn't. I did leave that here. Yeah, I don't think I did come here yet. I don't think so. Exactly. Yeah, because this is also ways too. 300 blocks on the Z. So I'm gonna go this way more. Yeah. Continuing on. tiny bit of lava down there. Yeah, I'm probably not going to find much on this side because we're on the top edge. But that's alright, we can continue. Don't have to check out every cave system. I hear a skeleton. Sounded like he was like right there, but that was a spider. Yeah, they're like right below, so it's probably separate from that. Some lava. Alright. Still waiting. Alright. Yeah, so we gotta go this way more. Yeah, I stick to the plans for a bit. Yeah, why don't we actually grab that? Yeah, I did see the iron. Okay. Might as well, right? Yeah, if it's not too far out of the way, like on the side of a wall in a cave with like 30 feet below it, then I'll leave it. But if it's like surface iron, if I'm just wandering around, then I'll definitely consider it. Yeah, because I don't want to build up to it. Alright, I believe we did go to this one, but I don't know. It's kind of a small village. Nothing of use in that one. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go diagonal bit because I've got a positive Z coordinate. Yeah, so the positive we're looking for is 473. And glowing squid, but that's about it. That's about it. Missed. Alright, let's put this in here, this here. Okay, let's go on the Z coordinate for a bit. So I gotta go for a few hundred blocks. Keep an eye out for anything we might need. But then again, we might not see anything. So we haven't found anything too crazy. We did find a mine shaft, and we did some of it. I don't want to say, I'm not really sure how much of it we did. Because sometimes they can go for a ways. Okay, we at least got it started. Yeah, and it was pretty close to the other one. To the shelter that we have up here. Let's go that way. I find something over here. Yeah, if it's like iron, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If it's surface iron, we could definitely go for it. Because we don't have a steady source of it right just yet. Seems like it opens up. Yeah, so there is a cave like right there. I can't quite see. Seems like there's more up here too. Unless this is like separate. Yeah, because I saw this. Yeah, it seems like it's not even a part of it. Yeah, pretty good view though for a house. Yeah, this is a separate thing. Alright, let's go that way, then go that way. So we safely make our way down. Alright. Spot them for miles. I don't think they're zombies. Yeah, I think those are drowned. Yeah, there's going to be some water in there then. Moving on. Alright. And just some cows, but we don't need to worry about them. So we are good with food for now. But then again, we can also say hi. How did you survive? Should probably take a look at that cave. Feel like that one might be a decent one. Alright, what are we gonna find? Probably nothing. Ooh. Okay, that goes for a little ways. Yeah, so the caves that I really want are the ones that like extend past the sight line, where you can like see the horizon, kind of like that. That's where we're gonna find the bigger caves. It seems like that one goes a ways that way, so that's actually pretty decent. I'm glad I'm crouched. Definitely going to be needing a telescope eventually, so we will keep that in mind for when we look around inside the caves. Yeah, because we do have a location of an amethyst. So I have a screenshot of the coordinates. And then all we need for that is copper, and that's pretty... that's plentiful. We don't have to do anything for that. Yeah, we're pretty much here at the first house here, so we could probably see what we have here. And stay for a bit and do a little bit of fishing. Alright. Also gotta set up a thing here. Let's see. Yeah, so I have... yeah, this one. The leather mat. Okay, I think I just need one. So let me double check. Okay, so that needs two. Alright. Much better. Oh, I got another one over there with a trident. Alright. Let's see. Don't really have much to take out of here because this is the fishing stuff. So we're going to leave some of this stuff in our inventory. We can leave the wood here just in case. Yeah, some fish. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's what I need to keep in there, actually. Let's leave that one in there. Need this one. Yeah, I am protected in this spot, so we don't have to worry about any enemies. So we can fish to our heart's content. So, yeah, it just makes it easier. Might get thwacked by a skeleton, but that's alright. We can deal with that if it happens. Ba, 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 ba. Something on the right trying to swim. Yeah, really trying. of curious. Isn't there a thing? Yeah, it's over there, but I don't think that would be that close for it. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, there's like one right there. So they probably, yeah, they keep on hitting that. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, there's a skeleton. Ba, 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 ba. Sometime today, it's in the water. Come on. Alright, I'll just reset it then. They are getting way too close. I'm going to... I don't want to deal with a witch. So they are all set. Yeah, laugh away, loser. What did they drop? Oh, they dropped some redstone. Grab that for the bow. Damn witches. No, they dropped gunpowder too. Oh. That's alright. We have some already. We don't need... Not really in any need for it. The only time we'll need gunpowder is if we need to do like a bunch of TNT. Because we could do that for the nether. Because we have to do... we have to do some ancient debris mining, so yeah. I like to use TNT for that. Yeah, pretty much make this entire strip mine right through the nether using TNT. Yeah, because at that point, I don't necessarily have a pickaxe that has like a really good set of enchantments, because what I would like to do with the pickaxe is just do the normal thing. Efficiency, unbreaking, and for the stuff that I want to get, that one's going to have the fortune on it. And for anything that needs silk touch, it's going to have the unbreaking efficiency and then the silk touch. And these pickaxes, they're going to have mending. And I know the silk touch one doesn't necessarily work with... I appreciate it. When we have that one equipped, if we use like one of the stoves or whatever and we get experience, that's how we could fix it. So we don't necessarily have to break anything. We could just cook a bunch of stuff and then we'll get the experience. So, yeah, hopefully we could get some good books from this one. We did get one, but I would like to get a fortune. So that'll be the big one. Oh, we got some Endermen. That is the first time we're seeing those dudes. We did hear one, and we saw the teleport of one, but we didn't see one. Which is kind of funny. And I believe, yeah, they could definitely say hi, because this is big enough for them to stop in. So we're going to keep that in mind and not look at them. The internet quality is garbage. Blah, blah, blah. Well, too bad. I didn't ask for your opinion. Move some of this around here, because I don't want it taking up the space. Let's see. How do we do... That. Take that. Yeah, all the fish we can get, we can put in there. Because this is going to be another food source too. Because we do get a lot of fish, so we're pretty much good with food, so we don't have to worry about it at all. Just going to move some of this stuff around. Go look around so we don't have to be bothered by anything. Alright. Yeah, and I feel like if we were facing the other way, that shore is much closer, so it would definitely, if there was like a skeleton that was hanging out, it would definitely aggro. So, yeah, hence why we're now facing this way, because we won't have to worry about anything. And my left is covered because of that, so. Yeah, I already took care of the precautions. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I think... Yeah, we can still. Yeah. It's kind of funny how we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like right there. Alright. Yeah, because I think we could probably do a little bit of strip mining behind us, because we have the hidey hole, and I did dig down to like 2 different spots, so we could probably do that. We'll be inside, so we won't have to worry about any of the locals. Yeah, because the big thing right now, we're okay with coal. We do need some iron. And we do want to look around and see if there's anything on the ground over here too, because we're not that far away from 0-0. We're only a couple of 100 blocks out. So, and we're probably not going to find a stronghold near here. We'll have to probably travel a ways for that. Yeah, the stronghold's not going to be for a while. So we're going to establish with the nether, because we're going to be doing some trading. So we're definitely going to be stocking up on the gold, and that's going to be for that. Yeah, because that's how we're going to be getting the ender pearls, because I'm not exactly going to farm the enderman just yet. What I would like to do is probably do an enderman farm. Yeah, I'm just going to figure out how to do that. But then again, I don't really need to do anything fancy. I don't need to make like a crazy one with like an endermite inside of a minecart and then have like an actual like enderman farm. I could probably just make a flat enough surface so a bunch of them can spawn and then just look at them all. Yeah, so like a really basic one. I was gonna say, what the hell is that? I have no idea what that was. Probably a chicken. Something good. So we're about to hit level 20. Alright, let's get this so you can get the experience. Cook salmon, raw salmon, put that in there. I suppose I could probably keep the zombie flesh because we can eventually get a dog. I also got to remember I do have a cat, but he is in the other shelter, so we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, pretty much good with swords. I just got to get a little bit more iron. I don't know if I have any in that shelter. I know I have a bunch of iron in the other spot. Do have some ingots right there. We have a little bit of iron right there. And a little bit right there. So we do have some on hand. So. Yeah, I see you, dude. Oh, yeah. Didn't even have the audacity to drop any gunpowder, unfortunately. Sad. Oh, there is some gunpowder. I see it. It's like way over there. I didn't even see it in the water. Yeah. Come on. It's annoying when there's nothing that shows up. It just takes forever. Alright, deposit that. We can take a look. I'm gonna grab that experience. Okay. We're gonna take a look inside here. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. It is a okay, it's a tiny chicken. Alright. I was wondering what that was. It's a walking chicken nugget. Literally. Alright, do we have... Yes, we do. Take this. Gonna do this. Okay. Much better. Okay, so we do have a couple of things in here. The copper I could probably take with us because we're going to be doing the telescope, so I don't need all of it, just some of it. Pretty much leave it as is because this is just going to be a just in case. Yes, obsidian. I'm going to take that with us because we're going to set up portal. Oh wait, should I set up the portal here? I think probably because I can have it link up with the other spots. Yeah, that won't be until like much later. Did I set up a spot? I don't think I did because I went to 10,000 positive X. I don't think I set up anything there. But the negative 10,000, that is where we have the overlook. So I can eventually link those up. We could probably have one here. Yeah, because I have the lava bucket. We'll just have to get the other bucket for water, so we could do that. Iron Nautilus, we could probably leave this here. I think what I should do is take this. Make these. Make some chests. Yeah, because we need the space. Toss that in there. Leave this stuff as is. All of this stuff right here is going to be going to the main house. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's leave that as is. The stuff we're going to take with us, we're going to leave this here. Because this stuff is going to go to the other place. No, we're gonna take both of those. Gonna need that, that. Okay. Yeah, I want to have enough wood so I can make some chests. Because it's going to go into nether. Yeah, enough at 3 is good. That's good. Put some in there. Alright, so portal right there. We have a little bit of cobblestone, but we can dig out some more. Plenty of flint and steel because we can leave one on the inside just in case something happens. The bed we can leave here, so I'll leave that there. Don't need all of this. Yeah, so I'll leave some of this here just in case. Leave the boat. Not going to be needing that. Okay. We're going to switch this out. Hold on. Okay. Just in case there are any piglins. We got to get some water, but we can grab that in a second. Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like we'd be able to, like, hop right in, but it really depends on what's on the inside, too, because it could be, like, it leads to anything. It could be, like, one of the forests. It could be, like, on the ground. It could be, like, a really open area, which I hope it's not, because I don't want to deal with that. So, I kind of want to dig down a little bit. Yeah, we should be okay. Alright. Gonna grab some water. Okay. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Alright. Yeah, so now we have enough for the portal. So the 2 lava buckets we can have for the 2 bottom pieces, so we don't have to deal with any lava flow. And we could just throw it wherever. Love it. Alright, so we have this. We could just go way down here and just dig. We could probably go this way a bit. Alright, let's set up this. Okay, so we got some coal. Trying to think of a good spot. We are still about 60 blocks up. And this is 80 blocks up. This is still a ways up here too. It's annoying when you bump the ceiling. I could probably have it down here, but I think we could probably keep going down. I'm not sure how far down. Probably like, I don't know, 20? Either 20 or a cave. Yeah, I don't mind if it opens up, because we haven't really done much spelunking in the caves. Mostly just to see if there are any, but that's about it. And some andesite. Is this andesite? Yeah. Probably use that for some cosmetic building. Yeah, give me like one of those trial chambers. I don't want to deal with any of those just yet. I feel like I'm pretty unprepared for a trial chamber. So if we do happen to see like blocks of it, I'm just gonna leave it. Zombie. Some more andesite. Bam, 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 bam. Surprise, we haven't seen any materials just yet. Haven't had anything through this. Should probably go up and make another pickaxe too, because we do have plenty of iron on hand. But at least we're getting plenty of cobble just in case we need to make a quick shelter in another. I'm thinking I should just go to 0. Be easier that way. There we go. I finally got something down here. Damn. Yeah, speaking of. Do I have... No, I don't have any on hand. I got some of this. Oh, good pocket. Here we go. Ah, of course, that's what I get. Okay. I'm gonna make another pickaxe. And this is why I make stairs. Yep. And move the ceiling too, because damn, this is annoying. Ba, 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 ba. Should be, it's still daytime. Alright, don't need a whole lot. Alright. We had some meat in here, okay. We can leave some for this one. Oh, I need enough for one more. I was gonna conserve arrows because we only have 3 of them. I haven't taken out any skeletons. So in the meantime, let's move some of this stuff over here. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're liking the very casual playthrough. And thank you again. Yeah, a very casual playthrough of Minecraft. Yeah, and this is the add-on that I have. Welcome to a world of immersive sounds. Your surroundings shape what you hear. Weather, biomes, nearby blocks, and time of day all influence the sounds you hear. Yeah, so it does add quite a bit, which is pretty cool. I think it said, I think it was like 650 plus sounds, which is pretty cool. It sounds really good. So that's what we hear right now, the wind. Yeah. So pretty realistic, I feel. So. Let's see. Alright, should have... let me get the bow so that I can get the experience from this. Okay. Cal's excited. Okay. And one pickaxe. Alright. Now we go back to digging. I should probably not do that actually because I don't have stairs on me. Yeah, we'll wait for that. Yeah, I can do that later. As we hit the ceiling and get a concussion. Spider. And cave. Oh joy. Alright, let's be... okay, so this is pretty close. Okay, the wall opens up like right there. There we go, that's what I want to see. Decent cave. Yeah, I see ya. Hold on. I don't think they can... yeah, they can't come in. What's wrong, dude? You need the booster seat. Yeah, I know. It sucks, doesn't it? That's going to spell my downfall. It's not the skeleton. At least I think that was. Alright, let's do this. Thinking... yeah, because if that does open up quite a bit, that's actually going to be really good. So let's take point. Oh, that's nice. And I also got pretty lucky over here, too. Pretty much dead end on the right, which is good. Not too bad. Opens up a bit. Yeah, so that's what we wanted. Pretty good cave right at spawn, which is very nice. Yeah, so we'll have plenty of stuff to get through here. And some iron, some coal, which is good. Get some of this lit up here before we do too much. Also got to keep an eye out for above too, because I don't want to have somebody dropping in on me. Opens up over there. Yeah, so we could probably put something like right here. I think that would be pretty decent. Alright, I don't think we're going to have too much trouble. Get that. There. Move it out of the way. We're not going to have too much trouble with stuff over there, but we could probably set up a makeshift wall so we don't have to deal with anything. So we do have this. Yeah, because I like to build in peace. It just makes it so much easier. Yeah, temporarily closed. They can come up here, so I'll just do this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good spawn. Yeah, definitely good. Breaking ankles. Alright, let's see. Alright. We could probably... I don't have any wood on hand. Nah, we could set up right here. Let's dig out this way, and it seems like there's water above too, so we'll probably... Oh, there's probably a underwater pond or a lake. So, yeah. Goody. Fill this up a bit. Alright. Before we do that... Okay. And that's why we have an extra. Alright, let's see if there's anything right here. Got a little bit of lapis. Nice, nice. Yeah, when it comes to certain materials like redstone, lapis, we're pretty much going to leave it where it is. Because I would rather get it with fortune. That way we could get like a bunch of it when we want. Go in a bit. Alright, so I feel like we could probably put it right there. So that way it's out of the way. So we're going to take a... Still going on. I am 7. Y coordinate, and we're still getting lightning down here. Yeah. It baffles me as to how we still have that. That is not a soundscape thing. That is the game itself, which is hilarious. Yeah, that does that. Yeah, that bug has been like that for a long time. I find it pretty funny. Okay, so we got lava bucket number 1, lava bucket number 2. Yeah, now we hop in. Alright. I'll leave that there. Yeah, hopefully we'll have something nice on the other side of it. If someone wants to say hi. I think the rumbling, though, that is actually the soundscape. Maybe. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so there we go. Alright, let's light this up. Alright, so this stuff is going to be for the other side. We're just going to move stuff around so we can quickly use it, because we do want to see what's on the other side. I'll move this here. Yeah, see what I mean? We shouldn't be hearing any of that down here. Right here. So we have a good spot for it. I'll only place one here for now. Okay. I'll leave one here just in case. But we'll leave this one on the inside. Alright. Please be a good spawn. Lava. Yeah, I just don't want it to be out in the open. Because I don't want to deal with like any ghasts, like right off the bat. Because if it's a cave, then that's fine. Ooh, good quartz. Okay, okay. Let's take a quick peek. Not bad. Okay, this works. Yeah, it's not like super out in the open. We get the gold helmet, so we're good. Alright, we're gonna dig this way a bit so we can have a little fortification here. I'm just waiting for a gas. Alright, and just in case here, because I don't want to deal with anything breaking this. Yeah, even though I have the flint, I'd rather not deal with that just yet. I'll put this here. Yeah, I hear you over there. Alright, so we got some pigs. Yeah, plenty of quartz. Quartz is another material that I like to use when it comes to building. It's definitely one of my favorite materials. So I use that with pretty much everything. It's like one of my favorite builds is pretty much building bridges in the end, just because. Yeah. Okay, as long as we have... Move this a bit. Yeah, because I don't want to have like a direct line of sight, but if I have... I guess in a sense kind of like a tunnel. Sort of. That should be fine. Have that open up a bit. Yeah. As long as the portal's not like fully exposed, then I don't really care. Not too worried about anything else. Yeah, so something like that is fine. Alright, well, just do this. Get the rest of this. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Alright, so that is pretty good for now. Okay. That should... Hello. That's why we do it. Very angry. Yeah, so now we're pretty much good. Left the bow inside, but that's fine. Alright, so let's open this up a bit so we can set up a little section here. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so the big thing that we're going to be doing is the trading, because we're going to be getting some pretty good materials through that. And I will eventually clean this up. This is more of like a temporary thing. So, don't worry too much about that. Yeah, we will be cleaning this up. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Grab this. We're going to have some of these. We are going to be using Netherrack for a lot of the traveling, because we are going to be traveling quite a ways. Nether travel is another big thing I usually do. If you thought the overworld traveling was crazy, I travel a ways in the Nether. I think I could probably leave a bucket here just in case, because I do have a second one. I'm going to keep this sword because this one's almost done. Probably a little bit of food because we do have some bread. And some cobblestone. Yeah, just in case. The torches, however, kind of me, though. Alright, pretty much good with this. Let's grab some gold. We can trade off the bat. Pretty sure I have some with me. Just gotta double check. Yeah, when we go back up, we could probably, we could set up the stairs here. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing that I usually do with the, Nether. Just set up like a, home base, and then pick a direction and just go. Yeah, kind of like what I do with the overworld. I just go in a direction and just continue going. Yeah, I'll also bring some other stuff down here because I need a crafting table. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so I feel like we've lucked out pretty good right there. Daytime. And it's raining. Which means the fishing is good. Alright, I don't think we need anything out of that. Right? No. So we need... What do we need? Some gold, because it's in there. We have a little bit with us. I think we have some more in the main house. Yeah, we can take this one because it has the other stuff in it. Alright. Alright, fill these bad boys up here with all the stuff we don't need. Exactly. Take the obsidian too, because I also do the obsidian chests. Okay, gold we'll need. Let me think. I think just enough for a crafting bench, right? Yeah, so I don't need to have anything too fancy. And put the rest of it in these other ones. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. That should do it. The rest of this is going to go in another... I don't think there's anything we need in there. I don't think. stairs. Duh, I talked about stairs. Let's make stairs. 55 should be enough, right? Maybe. Probably make some more just in case. Always run out of stairs. Alright, let's take out the ceiling first, because we're going to be bumping into that the entire way. Come on, work with me. All the cobblestone. Yeah, I tell you what, it's definitely going to be much easier when we finally get a decent pickaxe. And this is what I normally do anyway. I pretty much just run iron until I have the ability to get enchantments, and then I use the enchantments on a diamond pickaxe. I don't even bother using a diamond pick for a while. Because I make the initial one with like unbreaking and efficiency, and then I switch over to the enchantments themselves. So, and I think that's kind of how I always have done it, honestly. Don't need to go that way, so we can probably just do this. Alright, so we gotta take out the... Take out all of this. Actually, why don't we do this? This will be easier, because we're gonna be going this way anyway. Let's move this stuff here. I really want to sell me car insurance. Oh boy. Turns are always a pain in the ass. I think I could probably do... Make that a landing, and then this. So it'd be like that. And then we turn, and then, yeah, we'll be good. Okay. Oh, do I have... I do not. I'm gonna make another pick already. Yeah, why don't we go do that? We'll do that first. Yeah. Back up. Yeah, and I will... This is going to be the initial stuff, too, because I will, at one point, make an elevator. Because I'll get some soul sand for the elevator to go up, and I could just make a hole for the other half, so I could just, like, drop down. Yeah, nothing really crazy with that, either. Alright, okay, pickaxe, and then sleep. Because I don't feel like dealing with the neighbors. I like that one. Alright, since we already got the ceiling, we will take out the floor here, because we're going to be doing that. Yeah, that was like 2 blocks. Yeah, and I will say again, like I said last stream, the big reason why I don't usually put enchantments on the iron picks is because I feel like it's kind of a waste. Because we do eventually switch to, you know, diamond and then the netherite, so I usually don't even bother. Yeah, because that could save the levels for any of the weapons that we might need, or a piece of equipment, or what have you. It's usually just easier that way. because I don't mind it being too slow right now. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not doing anything crazy. Like, I'm not going into the nether and mining for, like, quartz or whatever, which I would need, like, fortune for, but, yeah. Alright, switch this back because we have that. Alright. Alright, there we go. Finally got a decent staircase. Yeah, because at one point, like I said with the elevator, it's like we're going to use this for a bit, and then we're just going to install a whole drop down with some water at the bottom of it. Thankfully, we're in a regular biome, so we don't have to deal with frozen water, because I have dealt with that before. And that was also kind of my fault, because I had the Frost Walker enchantment, and it turns out that also works vertically. So yeah, you can just imagine how that was, because that world, I was a little ways away, because where I had the drop down, it was going to a stronghold that was underneath the village, and I had installed an elevator. So no, it was the other drop down. Yeah, this was the drop down in the underground cave that I had. I happened to have Frostwalker boots on, and I didn't even think about it when I was falling. And then suddenly, very hard landing. Yeah, even though it was a regular biome, it just, yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah, because I'm sure everybody knows if you have Frostwalker, it changes the water that you walk on onto ice. And it turns out that also does it vertically, which I learned. So, yeah, it was like, I think it was a 70 block drop, so yeah, it was a one shot. Yeah, I got to experience gravity firsthand. Yeah, I said deposit. So, yeah, I was definitely careful with those boots after that, because I did not expect it. We could do this, actually. Okay, and no, that's dirt. I don't think we had... No, we didn't. Alright, so nether. I think we're good with cobblestone for now, so I could probably just leave some here, because I don't really need it. Stairs, I could probably use that for some later, I guess. Anything for the nether? I could always do a cactus farm. I don't think we need water for that. Unless we do. I can't remember. I can't remember what farms need what. Alright, we have 11... Hopefully we can get something. Yeah, it's going to be a little while before we start doing anything decent for the stuff we need in the nether. So it is going to be a little while. Enderman. Okay, we're good to go. Let's gotta figure out which way we look here too. So we're facing this. So if I walk out... Oh, okay, so it's like... Okay, straight through. Alright, that's good. Yeah, so we got stuff in here. Okay, so we get the crafting table. Don't need it, but we'll place it there anyway. Alright, do need some piglins, and I kind of don't want to do this out in the open, because I don't want to deal with that. Should be close enough. Alright. Don't these guys do this raid? I thought they did. What the hell? okay? Damn, you died quick. I was gonna say, those dudes are usually tankier than that. I don't want to deal with you. Not really. I don't have my bow, but that's alright. I only had like 3 arrows. Oh, you guys really aren't it. Oh, you're just regular piglins then. Oh, what the hell? Ah, Enderman followed me. Somebody's mad. Oh. Yeah, it's like up there. Huh, alright, fine. Yeah, we could save this for later then. Okay, we're moving on the X coordinate, so let me do this. Dig for a little ways. Yeah, see if we see anything. Yeah, I will say one of the more annoying things. This was a couple of worlds back. I was doing some digging through the netherrack like this. I believe it was the ceiling of the nether, and I was moving at a pretty good pace too because I had a really good pickaxe. For some reason, and I believe this is probably how the netherrack spawns in, there happened to be a hole right on the walking path, and I didn't notice it. And the funny thing is there was a lava lake where I was at, and hello. And I pretty much just bit the dust right there. I didn't even prepare for it because I did not expect it at all, and I ended up losing so much shit because I had a lot of stuff with me at that time. I had a bunch of like netherite enhanced stuff. Like I had a sword that was like fully enhanced. I had an elytra that was pretty much good with everything. I had a couple of pickaxes because I had the Fortune and the separate Silk Touch one. I mean, I had a bunch of stuff. I think I also lost a couple of shulker boxes because of that too. But yeah, that one was definitely painful. Yeah, and it just happened to be like right there because I was doing like this, and there just happened to be like a hole. Yeah, pretty much one of those freak accidents. Should probably get a bunch of iron, honestly. Yeah, I was kind of hoping those guys would trade because I thought they would have, but... Oh, them! Okay, those are the ones we need to spawn. There we go. Alright. Yeah, those are the pig... Yeah, they also had spears, too. Okay, should be close enough. Yeah, he notices it. Alright, what do you got for me? I'm good with obsidian, I don't need that. All I need are the ender pearls. Ugh, nether bricks? Cheap ass. Fire charge garbage. You don't say. Gravel, really? Wow. Broke dudes out here. I know how it is, but damn. Come on, what do you got? Should probably switch to quartz. Yeah, I was thinking I should probably switch to third person. They're probably after the they see one like right up there. Yeah, a bunch of garbage. But then again, the quartz is what I usually go after too. That's my big ticket item. Let's see if we can get this guy again. Give me something good. I don't need a fire charge. Come on, give me something actually good. Just give me ender pearls. That's all I need. Blackstone, okay. I know we're going to be getting some of that later, because I also use that. Some more quartz. Okay, disrupt the rest. Alright. Blackstone, quartz, what do we got? Pushing a fire resist. Ooh, that'll be handy. Yeah, just in case they fall into lava. I'm going to keep that in here. I got some leather. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, fire resist right now is pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, no ender pearls, but that's alright. Still gonna get some more stuff. Yeah, nether brick. That one's like useless. Yeah, some of these we are gonna use. Yeah, Blackstone I usually use. Alright. Not bad with the fire resist. That's actually pretty good. I think for now I could probably move on until I find some more gold. So we are pretty much good with the nether for now, because that's all I need. We're going to save the quartz for later, because I usually wait until I get fortune. That way I could get like the maximum amount. But yeah, I feel like that's going to be it for the nether for now. Take some of this back. Yes, because we need gold, and a lot of it. So, I should probably not going to find much down through here, because one of the places I usually like to go for the gold are... it's not the mesa. Oh, it has a specific name for it. It's the canyon biome. The one that has like a shitload of gold in it. Those are the really good ones. So we definitely got to go find one of those. We didn't see one on our travels, but we did have a warmer climate in the -X position. So we could probably pick one of the other directions and go that way. And then go from there. We are going to take some iron now. And let me think. Yeah, some of this stuff we are going to be taking. Take that, we'll take that. Yeah, we're not going to be using the gold. I mean, the diamonds just yet. Okay. Oh, and since we are done with that... Okay. Yeah, so the helmet, the gold equipment's pretty much just going to be primarily for that, for the trading. It's not really, I'm not worried about like the enchantments on it or anything or whatever. It's still a pretty decent one because it has Respiration and Aqua Affinity. We will be getting that for a helmet later, but not for a while. Pretty much when we get more established, which will be getting those enchantments. Come on. Okay, so emeralds we don't need. Raw iron we'll take. Nuggets we'll take. Deposits. We could change this into that. We'll leave the coal here because we can take that with us. Take some of this other stuff and put it in here. Don't need the flint, I can leave that here. Paper we are going to take with us. because we still have the library and the enchantments to do. TNT, yes. Chests, yes. And leather. So we're pretty much good right there with that upper row. And I'll just let this stuff right here, so we'll be taking that too. Alright. Okay, the mutton, I'll leave right here. Yeah, only enough to cook 8 at a time. So we don't need to go too crazy with it. And if we have any leftover, like iron nuggets right here, we can just put them in a chest. Because we're only going for a certain amount right now. Let's get an axe, and we are going to need a pickaxe. And then we have enough for another pickaxe. Yeah, so we're also going to get some wood too. We're going to I'm not going to need that just yet. Let's see, what was it? Bed and boat, because we are going to be traveling. Yeah, so when we're moving along, we'll see if we could find that biome, because it would be pretty good to have. Gonna take some food with us just in case. Exactly. Yeah, I saw you, you bastard. He wants to sell me something. Okay, so we're good with that. That is why you lock your doors, folks. Exactly. Yeah, even the cow agrees. I'll put that in there. He's like right there too. Now, sneaky bastard. Now, it made me look somewhere else. Yeah, you. And one more. Do you have any friends? Skeleton. Okay. Yeah, the reason why I was looking up is that I think it was like day 1 or day 2 when I came over here. There was a creeper, like, oh, yeah, exactly, like right there. That's why we do third person. Alright. Yeah, I hear you, Cal. Alright, so we went... Shut up, cow. We went positive, negative X. Why don't we go positive Z? Probably about 10,000 blocks. Because why not? And an outpost, I believe. I'm not sure if we actually checked this one out. I feel like we did. Probably. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we're good with sticks for now. Yeah, because we saw this when we were coming back. Because we were on the positive X. Yeah, because he's usually spawned in caves, so I guess this time around they were supposed to be like a cave here, but I guess it spawned like way too high up. Yeah, because this isn't supposed to be exposed. A little bit of coal, we could probably grab that. Do I? Yes, I do. Just waiting for someone to drop in. You know someone will. Alright, some coal over there, but we don't need it. I'll grab this too. Alright. Yeah, 'cause this really isn't, as far as I know, it's not supposed to be exposed like this. What do we have for 42? Alright. Not going to be greedy with the coal. Yeah, as we can see, we got plenty of copper if we ever need it. He wants to sell me something. Hell, I don't want any. I'm kind of surprised he spawned, actually. He spawned like right out in the open. I'm... Probably go over here. I'm definitely going to see... We're always going to see something. I mean, there's always something going on with these worlds. I don't know if it's just me, or the terrain generation, or this version. I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. That was the tall birch tree. So I think it had... Yeah, there's a beehive like right on it. Don't do it, Bunny. It's not worth it. Oh, okay, so we had snow this way. Be a little careful right here. I think I see iron. We are going to grab that. Grab that first. Okay. Yeah, then we can move on. Alright. Yeah, I feel like this was probably... I don't know. Sometimes, like I said before, it's like the terrain generation can be so weird. It's like you have stuff that comes in that's not supposed to do that. Then the game is like, yeah, I'm gonna do that anyway. Let's see if this is a good village. Hey, Smithy, there we go. Actually got a good village now. Damn. It's only taken, what? 3 days? Holy cow. Ridiculous. Get out of bed, dude, you lazy bastard. Just gotta find a way up there. Exactly, cow. I gotta find a way up. What do you think? Can I make that? I feel like I could, but I'm also, it's like, I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, if I don't have to, I won't. angry cow. Damn. Relax, dude. Goes right to a cave. Let me close that just in case. Ooh, I'll take the pickaxe. Don't mind if I do. How are we on? This stuff's so good. Yeah, like I said, but I don't know. Why don't we take the spear? Because I haven't really used these yet. Because I know they have a pretty good reach on them. We are going to take these. Yeah, I've just never used them myself. Oh, so this is kind of like a defensive stance. Oh, he is really wanting to get at that one. He's not too good at shooting, is he? It's like, dude, come on, what are you doing, bro? I don't know how I feel about the spear, honestly, because I didn't feel like I was doing a lot with that. Unless I was doing it wrong. I don't know. Somebody's angry. I don't know. Let me move some of this stuff around here. Yeah, I don't know. 3 attack, 6 attack. Okay, so it's half as much as... Oh, somebody's angry. Half as much as the sword. But we did get another pickaxe, so that's fine. See if there's going to be anything this way. Yeah, so I'll check out Positive Z. Hopefully we could get to a warmer biome. I'm trying to remember what that canyon is called. There is a specific name for it because it's based off of an actual type of canyon, which is pretty cool. And it has a lot of gold. So we're pretty much going to hang around one of those. Because they also have mine shafts that can appear on the surface, which is pretty handy. So we could definitely go for one of those. Yeah, I just can't remember what the name of it is called. I'll find it eventually. Alright. Move around through here. Hello. Okay, not too shabby. Don't see anything of use right off the bat. Would be cool if we had a mine shaft, because we only have had one so far. Wait a minute. Oh, it looks like there's like one of the mine shaft corridors, but yeah. Because it looks like it's square and 3 blocks wide, but yeah, I guess it's just what it looks like. Oh, can't go that way. Yeah, mine shaft would be pretty good because we are still pretty close to. Yeah, we're only 1,000 blocks out. So we have 9,000 more to go. Yeah, if the traveling is like this is just fine. It's like I don't mind the scenery. It just gets to be a pain when there's like way too much going on. Ba, 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 ba. Get a good vantage point. Not a whole lot. Maybe a cave over there because that looks like it overhangs over something. Yeah, sometimes you could just tell with how the terrain is. Alright. Nothing on the right. Forest on the left. Got some polar bears. Hopefully they mind their own damn business. And an Appaloosa. Yeah, we will eventually get a horse. There is some places I won't take it. And what is that? Other than, oh, I guess it's just odd generation again. So why not? Okay, so this feels like it's a messed up biome. Yeah, like what is going on with this tree? What is going on over here? Never fails. Alright, what do we got? Nothing about there. Goes down a ways. I don't see anything right off the bat. Alright, thank you, lighting. Let's go this way. Alright, we're going in. I meant to go to my right, but that's whatever. Time for bed. Explosion. No, we're safe. Oh, are we gonna have another one of these iceberg biomes? Come on, I had enough of this in the other direction. I don't need another one of these. These are way too common. Like I said, I don't know what it is with the worlds that I start, but it's like sometimes you just get too much of one thing. It's like, damn, give me something else, please. Give me an ocean that lasts like 8,000 blocks. I'll be fine with that. Pretty much close by. I think we can hop in. Alright. Is there anything in the water? A ruined portal, but we got some drowned. I don't feel like dealing with them. Tiny portal. So it's probably not going to have much. Yeah, like this right here, I don't mind the iceberg thing being that. Yeah, that's actually pretty small. I feel like that's okay. When it stretches for like 2,000 or 3,000 blocks, nah, too much. It's like, damn, come on. It's like, I don't need to play Greenland in real life on this. It's like, come on. I'm good, bro. Oh, you watch. It probably stretches that way for miles. It's a good thing I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. I got a pumpkin patch. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that way, so I don't have to worry about that. I got a potential cave this way. I think that was that same mountain. And we have another village. And a house way up top. Would have been cooler if the village was on that. We're going to take a look at this first. Because this might be... maybe not more interesting, because I can see the other end of it right here. I see a church, two-story building is going to have some stuff in it. Yeah, we'll see if this one even has anything. Alright, cave, what are you going to have, other than... don't need to be too rambunctious here. Pretty shallow cave, actually. Yeah. It's a so-so cave. Take a look around for anything. Yeah, if there's anything on the surface, we'll take it, but if there's anything else, we'll just leave it, because we won't even bother. Go for a swim. Alright, what do we have? Okay, so we got two different churches in this one. Alright. Some horses. Please be something good. And you got some bread. I'll take that. Yeah, never run out of bread in this game, I swear. And since we are traveling, I guess why not? We'll take the bundle. There have been so many bundles in this. Not really a big fan of the spear, so we are going to leave it. I think it might be because of my inexperience in using it. That's definitely possible. What I probably have to do is like run at the enemy or something. So, yeah, either way. I'm sure it's an okay weapon, but right now, not for me. Another bundle, but yeah, we'll probably need that one too, honestly. We're actually going to do this. There. Yeah, because I wanted to stack up the buckets so we have enough space. Alright. 1 gold nugget. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't need that. Okay, so this place is 3 churches. Okay. Is right. Nothing. Yeah, as we still have plenty of bread, so we don't need to take everything. I think we're pretty much good, because I didn't see anything. Out of this, but then again, now we have that building up there, actually. That one might have something. Can we... No. Let's go the other way. Thought I heard a bow go off. It's like, whoa, dude. Might have just been them walking. Probably what it was. Yeah, sometimes the sounds are like really close to other sounds. Oh, I heard a skeleton. We are definitely going to be taking some books. Don't care about the lectern because we already have that. So that can stay. Ding. Where are you? There you are. Oh, he actually got a hit. Good for him. Yeah, finally. Alright, I gotta go this way. Yeah, it'd be easier, because we saw... this was the path that we saw, but we couldn't go up that way. Alright, let's deposit this. Okay. Is there anything of use? No. Yeah, not seeing much. Alright, I got a lava lake, and what is that? Is that another... You see what I mean? These are supposed to be like underwater, right? Unless I'm mistaken, it's like I have seen so many shipwrecks that are on the surface. We also have a ruin portal right next to it too. Are we going to have something else crazy next to this as well? We're going to have like half of it in the air? I'm just going to look around just in case, because you got some weird terrain right here. Good timing too, because we could set up a bed. Yeah, we can do the bed first, and then we can check these out. Yeah. Grab the stuff in the chest in the shipwreck first. We'll leave the bed there because we're going to be right here. Hooray, paper. Sweet. Alright, enjoy. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I really do forget sometimes how to use the map. Yeah, I honestly don't play enough to like remember exactly. And I guess sometimes it sucks too, because like this one, it seems like this one's like a ways away. was gonna say, is that what I think of that is over there? Is that another shipwreck? That would be hilarious. It's like, damn, these things are so common. Might not be, but I can't quite tell. I think it is. It'd be hilarious if it was. Alright, what do we... Hello! Okay, got some obsidian. I don't really care about the lodestones. I'm breaking fortune efficiency. Why do we need a fortune on a golden hell? Plenty of flint and steel if we ever need it. Melon slices. We can definitely take that. Yeah, so I think we're good with flint and steel for now. We don't need to make that. Alright. Alright, let's go take a look at the other shipwreck. So, the thing is with this, since we already have a treasure map out of the one behind us, if we... What is that? If we take a look at the treasure map out of that, it's going to be the same one that I'm holding. And is that what I think it is? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. These are the ocean ruins that very rarely spawn on the surface. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, an ocean ruin. With the chest. Yeah, so we'll definitely grab that in a sec. And it seems like we are... going in the right direction, so we gotta figure out where this one's at. So we gotta go this way, I believe. Or... this way. Yeah, so this is a shipwreck that's usually supposed to exist underwater. Pretty intact one, too, because it has the masts on it. Yeah, okay, so this one was pretty close by. Yeah, so we'll grab this one first, and then we'll get those next. Yeah, and this is exactly what I mean with the terrain generation. And it's like, what the hell? I don't know if it's me or if it's... I really don't know. At this point, I've seen so much weird shit in this game because of that. So I don't know. Pretty much right above it, thankfully. Yeah, sometimes it's just downright hilarious. Good lord, hopefully it's not over there. Okay, it seems like it's this way. Hopefully this one isn't one of those stupid ones. Hopefully not. I'll dig down a bit. Yeah, I don't want to have one where I have to dig down like 40 blocks. It's like, I'm good. I'm okay with like a few blocks, but it's like, after that, it's like, come on. Okay, where are you? Still over to the left here. And these I don't mind too, because they're above the surface. I'd rather have these than the ones that are like underwater. Because I'm sure we'll find some of those too. Yeah, it seems like it's right here. Okay, now for the fun part. Yeah, please be like right here. I swear, if this is like super deep, I'm kind of gonna be annoyed. Because it really does get ridiculous. I think I might also be like right above it too. That's definitely possible. So I can back up a little bit. Be like right here. Someone's thirsty. Alright, come on, where are you? Damn. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be one of these. Oh boy. Well, we're pretty much going to have to go all out with an excavation, because, good lord. I swear. It's not the worst one I've seen. I've had some where I've had to dig down in the stone. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it should be like right here. Shenanigans. Pure shenanigans. Alright, I'm gonna have to go this way. Is this what the 7 dwarves had to deal with? Because good lord. Exactly, that's pretty much how I feel. It seems like... Oh, it's to my left? Oh, come on. This way? It'd be funny if I dig up to it. Okay, I heard you. This would be a great time for some TNT. Probably get some of this here out of the way. Yeah, this is what I have to deal with. Alright. It'd be funny if it would be like right there. It's like I dug all of that just for one thing. Yes. It's how it is sometimes. Make a dock. There we go. Alright, I'll leave that there for now. Yeah, kind of wish I had a shovel, but then again, I didn't expect to find one like this. I think this is kind of one of my pet peeves with these treasures, because of we have like the general direction of it, as we could see, but then sometimes it's like off a bit, and then we're like way off with the digging, like way off, and you have a trend. You coming up or just all right? You're hanging out. Just stay there. Yeah, because I don't want to just dig and dig and dig. Yeah, because this one is probably like surface level, but like right there. Maybe. So if I do this. Yeah, it says it's now to my right a little bit. Yeah, so it's like directly ahead. It's potentially above, but I guess we'll see. Get rid of this first. Alright. Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, because it says it's like right here. If we need to dig, then I'm all for it. I mean, I got plenty of food, got plenty of tools. It's just, ugh. It's such a slog. And we still have that other one to do too. Ugh. Pain in the ass. I'll level this entire place. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you... If it's where I think it is. I feel like I probably didn't dig far enough. I feel it's like right here. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I was a little bit off in where I was digging. So we should... Not yet. Alright. Hopefully we see a chest. Because it should be directly in front of us. Ba, ba, Aha! Yeah, I was like way off. Yeah, shit. Yeah, way off. Alright. I am going to go to the bathroom. And we are going to continue and see what's inside the chest. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. Yeah. Hopefully we're going to find some of the trimmed armor stuff in there, because we did find... No, I think we do. I think that's like an automatic... Because we found some of the other chest. So we should... We didn't. But we have the copper Nautilus armor this time. Yeah, we'll take that. Deposit all of the sand, because we're not taking that. Yes to the iron, because we are going to be using that. Yes to the TNT. Yes to the gold. Pushing the water breathing. No. But we are going to be taking that. And I suppose we could take the diamond. Why not? Hard to see. I don't really do anything with that. And we could leave the map in here. Yeah, because I don't make the, whatever that thing is called. The thing we set up underwater. I don't make those. Alright, let's grab the boat and head over to the other one. Because now we have a second one to get. Yippee! Yeah, that one was a pain in the ass. I'd rather have that one then, because it was above the water, than the ones that are like underwater, like this, because I've had some like that. And it's like, alright, this is going to be a pain, because I don't have underwater breathing. Yeah, we could check out the ruin as well. Leap. Yes, yes, yes. Take all of this. My leg. Just want to move around just in case anything was following me, but we should be good. Squid! Alright, we will deposit these. Okay. And we'll have one more chest, because these usually have two. Okay. 3 maps in this one, alright. Oh, huh? Oh, okay. So one of these was a treasure map. Interesting. Well, normally see ones like that. So we gotta figure out where this one's at. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting one. We could probably leave these in the other one. As we probably go this way, actually. Just gotta figure out which way. Okay, so we gotta go south. And then southwest a bit. Oh, I wonder if this is on the other side of the ruined portal. Should be, or at least it might. So if I go over this way more, the map should start to... no, this way. Oh, unless I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, unless it's this way. Yeah, this is what I mean about the maps. Like, sometimes I forget. Because I don't play this enough to remember remember the directions. Did I? Okay, I did remember to take my bed. Because I saw the light starting to go. So I wonder if it's over here. I don't see the map changing. I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Kaboom. Maybe this way, because it is open up more. There we go. Okay, so it was this way. Alright, so we gotta go positive X in order to go back to the ruins, because those also have a couple of things in their chests as well. Okay, so it seems like this one is... Alright, so this one is also, like, on the beach a little ways, too, so that's not bad. Yeah, I'd rather deal with this than the other ones. Okay, so let's do this. Set up the bed. Be funny if it was like right there. Let's get close. Probably like right around here. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, good lord. Okay, we'll take that. Don't care about those. We'll take those. Yeah, okay. I didn't plan that. Oh, it's just those. I heard something moving on my right. It's like, come on. What are the odds of me finding that instantly? But it took me, like, what, 15 minutes to get to the other one? Ridiculous. At least we have plenty of fish. Alright, let's take a trip back to the ocean ruin. Yeah, because I will say, these are pretty... Ruined portal. pretty uncommon. They are not supposed to do this, but it is pretty cool that they do. I hope these never change, because it's always kind of nice to see the terrain do this. Yeah, because I have seen plenty of these on the surface. There's usually another one like pretty close by too, so I don't see any. Yeah, it's just the only one. Yeah, just the normal stuff around it, so yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and there's that spot of water that's like above it. Yeah, because as you could... Oh, and one of the special ones. Yeah, it's supposed to be like underwater, but yeah, as you could see, these have like just a bunch of junk. We'll take the coal though. Yeah, still pretty good find. Not for the treasure, but for the site. All right, so let's go back this way a bit, and then we'll continue on. Yeah, so 2 shipwrecks. Did see a second portal, but we only went to that one, and a underwater ruin on the surface. So definitely some good finds. Yeah, hopefully we can continue with finding pretty interesting things. Yeah, I'm also now checking the ocean floor because of that amethyst that was down there. I was really surprised by that, because they really did stop spawning on the ocean floor. But yeah, just seeing one again was like, it was definitely nice. And nothing yet. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot. Yeah, pretty easygoing trip right here. I was kind of hoping for more of a desert, because we do want one. Well, we do want more of the warmer biomes. Yeah, I just can't remember what that canyon's called. Because we find terracotta there. And a bunch of different clays. It has a specific name for it too, because it's based off of a real-life canyon. And I just can't remember what it's called. And we just need that for the gold, because we're going to be doing a lot of trading with the piglins. Yeah, once we get the coordinates for that, because I would imagine we'll probably find one of the surface mine shafts, because those are pretty common in those biomes. So once we find one of those, we'll get the coordinates, and then we can figure out what to do from there. And not seeing a whole lot out here. There we go. A birch forest. I'll stay in the water here. Okay, that's not too bad. Got some stone, which means coal and iron, if we see any. Yeah, I won't go for all the coal. I already saw it. Another surface shipwreck. What the hell is up with these? Am I wrong with how these are supposed to generate? Because I thought these were programmed to be, like, underwater. Honestly. I mean, it's actually cool that we do see these, like, on the surface, but... Am I actually wrong with the generation of these? I would actually love to know. Because... What is this? The third one that we've seen? Because we found the one in the iceberg biome. Then we just saw that other one, and now we have another one. I'm starting to feel like I'm wrong with how these generate, because this is nuts. Gonna check the air just in case, but yeah. Oh, yeah, and a ruined portal right by. Oh, and a big ruined portal nearby. Are we gonna see another shipwreck out in the distance that's just hanging out? What is that over there? Reef, maybe? Yeah, it's like, what the hell is going on? I feel like I'm wrong with these, honestly. If I'm gonna find, like, if I keep finding these on the surface. It's like I won't say no. I mean, definitely has a bunch of stuff that I need, so. We're pretty much just gonna take all of that. Yeah, definitely won't say no. And a lot of books. There we go. Mostly after the chest, not really the flowers. Yeah, we're going after the flowers. Feathers. Let me out of here. Alright, I guess we're sleeping on the boat tonight. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, actually. I think I'm going to check it up. Check out the wiki after this and figure out how these are supposed to spawn, because I feel like they are supposed to, like, only be underwater, but I don't know. It's definitely possible I'm wrong, so... Oh, good, and this one's close by, too, so... This is crazy. Let's go check that real quick. Yeah, 'cause I think this is a reef. And then this one is, like, right behind us. Unless it's just sand and kelp, because it looked like there was something green in the water too, but I think that was just the angle of it. Yeah, there isn't anything over here. Alright. Let's turn back around before we go crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. What is that? It's just gravel. Keep finding weird shit, man. Giant portal, too. Which means there's a pretty good chance of having a bastion on the end of it. Yeah, so we will have to find one of those. This one is going to be on the edge a bit, so we'll probably have to go this way. Oh, we're going to have to... No, we can climb up for this one. So we just have to go through a bit of a forest. moving into the dirt. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so many shenanigans. It has been a crazy world so far. It's like I haven't seen like any really crazy stuff. I'd like to find one of the jungle temples floating in the water again, because I have seen one of those. Because that was in the previous world. I think that one was... I'm trying to remember the screenshot. It was like 15,000 blocks out from spawn. So it was a little ways away. Oh, this one's out in the water. Ugh. Oh, look. It's another shipwreck. It's like, I know what that is. Ugh. So many shipwrecks. This one's in a stone, too, so this one's probably in... Oh, it's like directly below me. Hold on. Let me, do this. Okay, so it's like right here. Maybe, give or take. Yeah, I've been way off before. Let's go like down this way. Too far down. I didn't mean that one. So we can set up a thing near the water here. So it's going to be that way. I don't think it's that. That's probably just an empty spot. Alright, let's open this up so we can have a little hidey hole here. Yeah, because we're going to have to go up and down because if it's in the water. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, hidey hole, check. Plenty of torches, check. I don't feel like having anything up here, check. I don't want to deal with shit. Okay. Alright, and... Alright, I don't have a lot of gravel, so we gotta figure out... Oh, I actually don't need that. Get out of here. Let's do this so we can actually see the map. Don't need that. Okay, so it's like that way, just a smidge. I think it might be the gravel, maybe. Really dig down for a bit. The downside of underwater. Mean? Yeah, you dick. At least he didn't have a trident, the bastard. Alright, let's put this here. Don't need that. Yeah, it's gonna be like right here, I believe. It'd be cool if it was like closer to the surface. It'd be so much easier. So I don't have to deal with them. Do straight down for a little bit. We'll go from there. Yeah, I see you down there. Yep. Yeah, such is life. He's coming. Done. I'm glad he doesn't have a trident. That actually makes it much easier. I don't have to deal with it. Very rambunctious. Come on, give me some real loot. Okay. Yeah, you do you. He'll do his own thing then. It's like I have something to show you. Oh yeah. Alright. Whoa. About to hop in, and there's one right here. It's like when you go to a neighborhood for the first time and you have a neighbor that gives you cookies. Not a bad thing, I will say that. Head copper. Don't need that. Alright. It's like, hey neighbor, I noticed you moved into the neighborhood. I feel like one is swimming. Yeah. Yeah, I know what some of you are probably thinking. I should probably have taken a helmet with me because of the underwater breathing. It's mostly just to keep the piglins from getting pissed off, honestly. I will be getting a helmet later on that will have all of the fun stuff on it. So, yeah, for now we're just going to do... Hello, fish. Because it's pretty nice and slow. Yeah, I feel like this one might be... Hello. Out to the gravel... Wait, do you have... Oh, you're the one with a shell. It's like, I don't want it. Come on. There you go. It's like, damn, bro, just get closer so I can hit you. Alright, back in the water. I wish this was easier. Yeah, I think since we're far enough down, we'll be able to just do this. It's gonna be to my left. Oh. Really wants to sell me something. Yeah, come on. I feel like getting pronged by one of these dudes. Yeah, yeah. Come on up, dude. Come on. Is there a second one, or no, just one? You gonna come up, dude, or what? I think I can probably do this. See if I can move them. Come on, I know you're aggroed. Okay, why are you just hanging out right there, dude? Yeah, see? At least he's moving. What are you doing? Come on, get out of that cubbyhole, dude. What is going on with it? I swear. AI is going to take over the world. The AI. Oh, he might be stuck, actually. Hold on. There we go. At least he's out of it. Where are you? Right there. Come on. Deserved. Yeah, I just don't want to get hit by these because I know they can hurt. I don't think it's boosted either. I think it's just a regular one. Wouldn't mind a trident. He's being very... There we go. Finally got a trident. Okay, so it's just a standard one. Yeah. Ding. Goodbye. Oh, and I'm not worried about that. Don't worry. No, I don't really use trident. Not for a while, anyway. So, I know someone watching this would be like, "What are you doing? Go get it." No, I don't want to. Don't need that. All right. Hello, Mr. Dolphin. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. He wants to teach me how to fish. I think we're going to have a little bit of a problem with this one. It's not enchanted, so I guess it's just a regular fishing rod. Come on. Finally. It would be really funny if they actually used it. Because how you use a fishing pole is that you cast a line and you could drag stuff. It'd be funny if he actually did that. Just saying. Yeah, didn't drop it. Stingy. Yeah, this is just regular drowned. Yeah, I think because this one's taken too long because it's like underwater. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave myself a note. So we can always come back for this one, actually. Because I don't want to stay here too long and then dig a couple of blocks, come back up, dig a couple of blocks, come back up, that sort of thing. So we will leave this here. And just junk anything we don't need out of this one. Because some of this we are taking. Yeah, and this one's almost out too, so it's like I don't want to stay too long in this spot. Should be good. Alright, so I will mark the coordinates, so I'll take the screenshot so at least we know where it is. And then we can mosey. Yeah, so temporary setback, but only because of all the hullabaloo out of this one. And we also have that potential one right there too. Yeah, so as for the trident, yeah. I don't mind. We can always get another one of those. So. Alright, so we will continue on the positive Z. And I feel... Yeah, because that'll be pretty easily seen, because we got the shipwreck, and then that'll light up pretty well too, because I have torches right there. And we brought the bed, so... Yeah, good to go. Yeah, so the main thing is finding a canyon and one of the surface mine shafts so we could farm for gold. Or just get it, because there's so much of it that spawns in those. But we need one of the warmer biomes. So hopefully we can find one of those. Yeah, it's not a mesa. It's called something. I don't know if it's like Box Canyon or something like that. I don't know what it... I think it's close to that. I don't know if it's Box Canyon, but something canyon. Cockle-doodle-doo. Alright. You don't say. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Hope you're having a good Wednesday as well. As we're seeing some weird shit in Minecraft. Yeah, just finding stuff I don't normally see. It's making me starting to question how stuff is spawning in. Yeah, because one of the objects we find are called shipwrecks, and I feel that they're supposed to spawn underwater, but I keep on finding ones on the surface. So I'm starting to question what I know. But other than that, I am having a fantastic Wednesday, and I hope you are too. as we eat some bread. Yeah, so right now we're looking for a warmer biome. They got washed ashore. I guess. It's like, I thought they were supposed to spawn underwater, but I don't know. It's making me starting to question reality. Yeah, because I found a shipwreck, and then right next to it was another one, which was on the surface. And I found one in last stream that was on the surface, that was in an iceberg biome, and it's like, come on. Yeah, either way, a lot of it is pretty interesting how the terrain generates. Raining in bedtime, hang out to the stream dance or pass out. Yeah, nice, nice. I'll probably be streaming for a little while longer. Yeah, I don't have a busy day tomorrow. But I'm not going to have like a super late night tonight. So, yeah, much appreciated. As we hopefully find something around here. Just want to find some better biomes. Yeah, because I want to get some gold, because I need to do some farming with piglins, because we made it into the nether. We had to make a temporary shelter because the space was open enough for a gas to spawn. So the portal is good. Now we're all set with that. Not seeing anything down there. Yeah, and right now, since we need to trade, we need gold. And since trying to get gold on the ground takes way too long, there is a biome that has a substantial amount of it that spawns in. Which is very nice, but we have to find it. Yeah, unfortunately, we just have to have the right biomes for it. I think that's a swamp. Maybe? If we find a savanna, that'd be pretty good, because hopefully it'll be nearby too, but yeah, it really depends. Yeah, it looks like a swamp. Go this way a little bit, see if we can find anything. Let's see. Yeah, I got some acacia trees. Or I keep forgetting, what the hell are these called? These are the acacia trees. Alright, so the other ones, I'm trying to... I guess I was wrong. The other ones that were in the forest were not acacias. I gotta remember everything about this game. Okay, so a very tiny savanna. I think this is the smallest savanna biome I have ever seen. That's a warmer biome, but not the one we're looking for. Yeah, so the biome we're looking for, it's something canyon. It's one of those colorful clay canyons that we could find. It's based off of a real-life one. And we're looking for a mine shaft, because those spawn in those pretty frequently. Yeah, I don't know if it's like Box Canyon or something. Yeah, because we find like clay and terracotta. Definitely a lot of those. So. Ooh, we have another jungle as we try to navigate through this horrible terrain. Damn. Just don't want to fall into a hole. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that again. Okay, let's go this way. Holes are very dangerous. I feel like I went in the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, I also would like to find a jungle temple, so hopefully we can find one of those too. Just want to get more out into the open. Come on, work with me. Caca! Alright, we finally have a proper jungle. At least we can actually see it. The other one was like, it was alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's head on the X positive all the ways. See if we can find anything near the water. Maybe, maybe not. We'll definitely keep an eye out for anything we might find. I'm just going to back up a slight bit just so I can see that stone right there. Because I'm on the lookout for cobblestone. Because that is what the jungle temple is made out of. Be cool if we found one right out in the open. Oh, we're gonna get some weird terrain over here. Oh boy, here we go. I swear, it's like sometimes this game, I really feel like it's the version 2. Bedrock can be really interesting at times, because the cool thing with Java is that there are a couple of world types that you could generate. Pretty much normal, super flat, and a fun one called Amplified. And that's where you have like massive cliffs that go like all the way to the build limit and bedrock level. And it seems like sometimes this version of Minecraft wants to kind of do that, even though it doesn't have this option. So I think it's still pretty funny that it happens, because we still get some pretty goofy world generation. Yeah, I don't think it really even matters what version the game is in either, because we can usually find something that's like really weird. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot this way. Alright, we'll let this load for a bit, and I should probably make a landfall here too because of the light level. Wow. Alright, I don't see anything over here. We got some bamboo over there. Well, we're not exactly looking for that just yet. Yeah, if we really need bamboo, we could just, come over here. Yeah, you better get in that water, zombie. I will say, pretty large jungle so far. Got a dog over there. Don't see any jungle temples. It can be tricky to find, so... Be nice if there was one, like, right there. Okay. Nothing over that way. The zombies can swim, and if they stay in the water long enough, they turn into a type of zombie called the Drowned. Let's see if we can find one. Yeah, there's one right there. They turn into these guys if they stay in the water for too long. These guys can also swim, and they're a little bit more dangerous because they can have a weapon called a trident, which can... it's not fun. But, yeah, the zombies can swim. Hello, Mr. Dolphin. Why don't we take a look up here? See if we find anything. Okay, pretty open right here, which is nice. We can see for a ways. Yeah, definitely a really good jungle. Yeah, definitely. Well, the trident is a pretty decent weapon. I mean, I had one earlier, but I yeeted it right into the water because I didn't need it. But, yeah, I definitely have to be careful of the water. Not seeing much out here. And we also have the pandas, as you can see. Tiny panda. Yeah, that's how the pandas get around. Do the thing. There you go. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We gotta go that way. There's not much else out here, but we could definitely keep a reminder on this jungle. 'Cause there might be stuff out here too, so. This is a weird looking jungle though. I've never seen so much stone though. Very odd jungle. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through here. Let's find a safe place to do so. Alright. Alright, I'll go first person so we can actually... Yep, that's... Yep. Game, please do not lag like that. Come on, don't be a dick. Take a turn and... Yeah. A skeleton and a spider walk into a bar. Oh, I don't need a giant hole. Come on, go away. I'm gonna go this way some more. Come on. Yeah, definitely tight corners through a bamboo forest. Let's go this way. See, I turned for 1 second and there's already enemies. It's like, come on, leave me alone. Don't make me switch to peaceful. Yeah, I figured for the playthrough here I would play in easy. So that means enemies. I want to ooh, lush cave. Just want to find a safe way down. It'd be cool if we had a jungle temple. Jungle temples have some pretty good stuff, so that's why I want one. Also got some melons if I needed them, but I'm pretty sure I already have those seeds. Yeah, these trees, what are these called again? Because these signify a... Oh, I have to actually break it now. No, we should be able to get it. Give me a sapling. Come on, I know you can give me one. Pretty please. Wow, okay. Oh, we got a stick. There we go. That's what it is. Azalea, that's what the tree is. Alright, yeah. Azaleas signify if there is a lush cave. Yeah, for some reason I thought acacia, but no, it's an azalea. Yeah, so when we find azaleas, there is a lush cave underground. And it's pretty much a jungle in the cave, I guess. Yeah. Those do have some pretty good things down there, because we could get like a bunch of glowberries. And we can also find axolotls down there, which is a pretty handy pet. Guess we'll go through this way. Yeah, at least we got one of those saplings. Head this way, because I want to stay away from the darker sections here. I don't feel like the only one of the monsters. And the jungle keeps going. And so did the cave, so I gotta go this way. And of course the jungle's gonna be on fire. Oh well, not my problem. Yeah, the jungle really does keep going. Let's go third person for a bit. Yeah, the main object right now is going to 10,000 blocks Z, which is the third number. We're about 7,000 out. Which is it's a little ways on foot. It'll be easier later on once we get the nether set up. And not seeing a whole lot out here. Surprised we have not seen a jungle temple yet. I mean, the only real requirement is a jungle. Some of this is considered one, hence the trees, but then again, I guess some of this isn't. Isn't one. Yeah, we got some dogs hanging around. And of course, we got even more deep holes. Alright, what do we got? A little ways down. Yeah, don't fall. Underground ravine. Yeah, not a whole lot. Yeah, we press on. this way. I was kind of hoping we would find something over there. Because this is still considered the jungle. I mean, we have the ocelots, we have the melons, jungle trees. Random spots of lava. And of course the birds. I guess that wants to hang out down there. Let me grab some of this here. Since we are in a jungle, where was he? I go down there, right? Oh, here it is. What do you think? We should tame a bird? Game? Please, come on. I don't need you to lag when I'm near stuff. Come on. There we go. Alright, we got a bird. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can go this way. Oop. I didn't even notice the hole. I was gonna say somebody's thirsty down there. Ba, 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 ba. Not finding a whole lot this way. Yeah, perfect spot for a jungle temple too, because it's like pretty flat. You could see quite a ways too, but yeah, another panda. Ba, 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 ba. Pretty open ocean that way, I guess. Alright, let's see if this guy stays with us, because I know if we go too fast, the bird pretty much takes off. He's actually doing pretty well, which is nice. Albeit loud. I don't see anything over that way. Squawk. Yeah, we'll definitely try and keep this bird for as long as we can. Yeah, because sometimes the pets do their own thing as much as we want them to survive or whatever. Okay, so we have a savanna over here. What is that? Is it a tree? That's a tree. Yeah, come on, Box Canyon. That's all I need. I don't even know if it is Box Canyon. It's something Canyon. Oh, come on, I don't need any of this. Why is this so close to the savannah? Had enough of the ice. Ooh, Acacia Village. Yeah, it's a good thing I turned around. I suppose we could take a look, because good lord, the potential cave over there. Hello. What is going on over here with this cave? How big is this cave going to be? Holy shit. Hold up. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, there goes the bird. Damn. Okay, here we go. Now that's a cave. And it goes... Yeah, you can see the village path down there, too. There's the bird. Bird, what are you doing? Yeah, you can fly, dude. You don't have to fall down. Come on. There you go. These animals, I swear. Yeah, I think it was because I ran. Or maybe, yeah, jumped. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty decent entrance to a cave. These villages are okay for emeralds, but not a whole lot. So I'm not exactly expecting a lot, but we do have some books that we can get. Good lord, this bird is loud. It's like, bro, relax, my guy. It's holding on for dear life. Oh, great chest, by the way. Yeah, awesome. This is what I think of this chest. Exactly. Squawk. Not seeing much else over here. Bread. Ooh, we could take one of these. Yeah, grab some acacia saplings. Pretty decent to get. Who's that fish one? Uh-huh. Garbage. Meow. We could get some of the saplings, some more bread. Don't need any of the seeds because we already have the bird. There's not going to be much in there. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Speaking of goofy generation. See what I mean? Yep. Shenanigans. Alright, yeah, the boat was over here. We can move on. Really, dude? Really? Well, thankfully he's just a testificate, so, yeah. Get out of my boat. Come on, bird. Oh, there we go. We got the bird in the boat. Alright. I had some of the soccer trees over there, but we already have a bunch of those biomes way back. So at spawn, we have like one, so we don't need any of that. Yeah, the thing is, with him in the boat, I won't lose him. Unless I break the boat, but yeah. I'll just have to be a little careful not to hit him. It's like the only concern. Oh, and that portal that was back there, the ruin portal, I'm not worried about that. We've already found a couple of them, so we don't really need anything out of those. Because we already got obsidian, and we have plenty of flint steel. So, let's hop out. Set up a bed here. Move over, bird. Go this way a little bit. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we have some more stone over this way. Really would like to have that canyon, and what is going on over here? I told you we find some really weird generation. Yeah, that's a thing. It's exactly what it looks like. Uh-huh. The funny thing is, that grass right there, that's supposed to be underwater. So I'm going to screenshot and just leave it. Yeah, because if I update any of that, it like deletes itself. Alright, 8,500, so we have another 1,500 to go. Probably not going to find the canyon tonight because we could still go on the negative z-axis and go in that direction. It was a little bit better this time because we had some of the warmer biomes, but yeah, no luck. We haven't even seen a desert yet. So hopefully on the z-axis when we're traveling the opposite way. Just maybe. That's stuff over this way, so we'll see. It's sand, but it's a beach. Another shipwreck on the surface. I am actually starting to think these can, like, naturally spawn. I thought these weren't supposed to, honestly. 'Cause this is nuts. What is this, 3 or 4 on the surface? Alright, let's go take a look. Because why not? Definitely saying yes to the books. Paper, sure. Which means, yoink. Alright, so this one is to the southwest a bit. And there we go. We got a little bit of lapis this time. Sweet. So we're just gonna yoink. Yeah, I don't mind getting lapis that way. Alright, so thankfully, because we're so far away from that other one, this is going to be a different treasure. So hopefully we can get the right direction. So you're going to head this way and then south. So we can snag the bird, move over. And head this way. Yeah, I'm going to double check the wiki after this because I'm I feel like I'm right, but I could definitely be wrong. They are supposed to spawn underwater, but yeah, it's definitely been getting way too common. Okay, this is like way... This is inland a bit. Oh boy. Oh, is this going to be under the ice? I don't want to deal with that. Oh... Okay, so it's... under the snow. So it'd be under the sand. Okay. Alright, gonna have to be careful with the bird here, because I wanna... Come on, dude. Thank you. Let's make sure he's on. Okay, we gotta go this way. Let's take a look around. Alright. So it'll be like right here. Be funny if it was like right there. I've gotten lucky before. Probably not that lucky. Squawk. Check the left here. Alright, so it says pretty much right in front of me. I don't think it's on top, or right below me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that one wasn't too bad. It's actually pretty reasonable. I wish that other one was. Got another iron spear, which is good. I'm gonna grab some of this junk. And grab the fish, grabbing the gold, TNT, don't care about the potions or the Heart of the Sea. But we are pretty much junking the rest of it. And snowball, because why not? What else we need? Shut up. Hurry up. Okay, there we go. Another successful find. Is he still on? Yes. Alright, I feel like we're probably not going to find a warm biome because these only spawn in the cold ones. Probably see if there's anything this way, but then again we are pretty close to 10,000, so we can probably just get ready to head back, honestly. Yeah, we'll look around for a bit. I'll hit 10,000 and then we'll probably call it there. Yeah, because when it comes to the traveling right now, because we don't exactly have anything set up for the Nether. For those of you that don't know, traveling in the Nether, if you travel 1 block in the overworld, you travel 8 blocks here. So you can travel quite a ways doing that. And we had just gotten into the Nether, so we have to prepare for that. Yeah, the traveling on the overworld definitely takes a bit of time, too, so... because of all of the terrain that we have to cover compared to the Nether. Which is definitely... It's much easier. Definitely much easier. Spruce forest that way. Hold on, bird. Take this. Turn a bit. Turn a bit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is probably another one of those massive iceberg ones, because some of these are just ridiculous. I've had some that have gone on for a while. I think the farthest one I've seen is like 8,000 blocks. It's like, damn, are you riding one of the Nautilus? Because holy shit, you are keeping up. I wouldn't be surprised if he was. Another one that wants to sell me car insurance. Hold on, bird. Alright, there we go. 10,000 blocks and a couple of things in this direction, which was pretty interesting. Alright, is that coming from the bird? Because I seriously doubt that dude was following us that long. But yeah, I think we're probably going to call it here. Definitely made some distance with stuff we've been looking for. Bird seems thrilled, and whatever the hell that's going on over here. Yeah. But yeah, we can definitely pick this up next time, and for those of you still watching this playthrough, I greatly appreciate it, and I will see you next time with more Minecraft. So, take it easy, and have a good night. Peace out.